that dude. Damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather's still...
Order completed. Well done.
Very impressive work. Yes, take care. Hydration recommended.
Counting on you.
Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for tricking out of you.
This moment will never be.
And all the world is nothing but a world.
The world.
So walk away into この雨よが
Well, look who it is. Hello, this was the matter. Pass with your orders and requests.
I see you. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Feel that speed!
Thanks for tricking out of you, Sam.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
してる霧の中で朽ち果てて
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's all... natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. It must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off!
Object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact! What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock in that old time-fall-soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam. engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell! Just like that in a bad way. Put together, old girl. Leave him alone. That must have done something.
Are you injured, Sam?
Opening fire now. Sam, I can't cover you right now. The guns are reheated. Seems the cooling unit is burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Boy, that must hurt.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest. Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DeathStranding Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The entire crew is working hard, so let's follow their lead and do it.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Feels good. Thanks for the help.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Thanks. Look at you, handling all these jobs.
Now displaying your current product.
shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. There's no denying your incredible skill. I'd like you to put this shelter...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the chiral radiation it generates. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground. Gotta think before you... You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized... If you bring them onto the chiral network too... Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential application. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in... If all that sounds interesting... However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any... So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this... Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded... The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation. Packs a powerful punch. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take... Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is... Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but if you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, they've got some quality facilities of their own. Thanks again. You've been a big... I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what... I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with. Your support would be... Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to south. Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled. So if and when you take... Good luck with it.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Appreciate it. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capable. With this baby, you can log on. Of course, you can also focus all. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant.
Now, dangerous, but having seen you in action, the enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons...
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, we should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal. Take care.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take it.
Now displaying your current port.
Weather's still pretty shit.
is the tune without words and never stops at all.
Dreadful weather. The cargo is in excellent condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Thank you again. Well, my presence has been requested elsewhere. We both have a long road ahead.
Some souls are just
Order accepted. Thank you.
There was a time when I was shattered every hit soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what the soul. I tell you that men are breaking. You don't know. Don't waste your life observing disorder. There is no time to grieve. The sun. Take every chance and try what you can find. all we have to survive this world. Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance that you can
Walking around it. Now that isn't down.
Now displaying your current protocol.
I know it's not much, but... Alright, stop.
Order complete. Well done. the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Where did you find this cargo? Oh,
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I mean, you did.
Order well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Now the crazy system's turned to traps and the fear is sitting inside. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep tonight. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city down. Where is it that I belong?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Coming down pretty hot. This cargo's
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather's still nasty, huh?
Order complete. Well done.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in.
Now displaying your current port address.
You're too kind.
Order complete. Well. Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care out there.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written. Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were able to meet. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That might be the... Truth be told, the project I'm working on, which is what... I found this inside a stranded cargo container. God, I guess... Anyway, I'm still... Something to look...
Order completed. Well done.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
Order accepted.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
wouldn't mind. Snag it.
Let's wait.
hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Wow! The condition is remarkably good. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to It fires chiral particles at an its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be... And it will automatically track hostile giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential... In the wake of the DeathStranding, the research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena. The Phantom Smith is also... The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside, and if the underlying principle... Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well... I strongly suspect will make rapid progress in the days to come. Thank you again. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement without any assistance you can... Oh, before you go, a gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private. I'll be sure to post the order by the time.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Nothing like a warm shock. I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was one could go so far as to say... That looks wonderful.
Get down. Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You're the father.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
I appreciate your... Oh, that's great! Can't imagine what... My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a new defensive device. It automatically targets, and that you do well to equip it if you're anticipating ghost technology. Was instrumental, as were you. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like bones. Oh, you are only 17. You don't know what to fear. And all
That's the spirit.
Stay safe.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
everything I did, even tried to pass me by, but now I'm easy
now. This was not a delivery I was expecting. Your cooperation has been a boon to my work. It's only right that you enjoy the results. I've increased your material.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This is another new defensive device designed. It's capable of nullifying. Be advised, however, that it... So, you'll need to equip... Oh, and it's compatible with... Are you...
Order complete. Well done.
You must be excellent. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity. You are special. Of that I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
What a fascinating experience. Like, I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one will... You see, I believe to avail yourself of their services, you would need only request... And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar. But, be warned that you can... As you may know, when Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced... Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able... To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. There's zero risk of trigger... Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the others. If applied correctly, I've begun putting... You can learn all about... Oh, yes. He's one of the few who, with his continued support and the aid of the chiral... Thank you. Do visit... I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, anyway. No way, you... Action.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Do visit again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
to sway with love being.
Your cargo is no choice but...
No way, you...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Wowzer! Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You mind? Look that one.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to have this. Son's... Thanks again. You've been a big help.
Sam.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Welcome back, Sam. Just give me a moment to... It's truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Anyway, I'd better hurry up, and thanks again.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations...
While you were resting, Fragile, they were able to procure all the materials we needed. Tarman has just finished installing our new main. Even so, the DHV Magellan has... Now, it's...
Sleep well, Sam. Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral. We're counting on...
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste.
sorry that I expect you're home. Well, I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back, too. A true man of action. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Unlike you, it has... I think you'll find that it's even more effective. When we overreach, we risk throw. It'll help in best of luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, please. No way. You actually found it. Still doing what you can for us all, I see. If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help. I've increased your materials, Alex.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your... especially since one who, occasionally, at such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. And with that...
Order completed. Well done.
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us, but with your help, research has been trucking along, and we've developed something you might find useful. Your materials allocation has been increased again.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This one boasts even greater power. Naturally, this called for a more efficient battery. Oh, this last part was especially so much so that nothing would make us happy. Come visit.
Order completed. Well done. work, Sam.
done so much for me. I've been thinking, wouldn't this look great on you? I've upped your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Every time you've graced my doorstep. So, hopefully you'll agree. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
歌の中で君を探してる笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や大きれではない That I would never come around again, even if the whole requires sand, even if the gilded church bells ring deep into the quiet night of hell.
'Cause I've forgotten half my mind. How did we get here? How the hell was anybody? What were we doing? Whatever happened to them? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause our world never comes around again. Even if the whole quiet sound, even if the gilded church bells ring, deep into the quiet night of
I appreciate your visits. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order complete. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Sam, you still need to take out all the chiral jammers. more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory. that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
That's the way.
Hey, Sam. It's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Get behind cover!
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Itarga!
Are you okay?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer, huh? Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
vaccinated with death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine, no need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery, but the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. to act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the... Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing. All in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials?
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available. No, it might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick. You deserve to have this more than anyone. When the time comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials.
Now displaying your current portal.
It's basically the same as you've got an integrated dot site that should make it much easier. Give it a go and you'll...
Order completed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well done.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
This cargo has been designated. The container encasing the cargo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking good.
Safe travels.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Might this be of use to you in your travels? Nothing that made me happy. Do you have enough material?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've helped me to overcome yet on this occasion. I'd like to ship. I look forward.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
This is something I never expected to see. You're just full of surprise.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for coming.
Let's make a toast to the time. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? Will we stop looking up? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Tell the truth, just for once. Asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Construction process now complete.
Someone's been working hard. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die?
Count on it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sick of losing my patience at a time back in rhythm.
Commencing route creation.
Barely conscious
On a river hog down we flow.
with every goodbye we grow. Just trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in the light until one day be enough. Keep me
Those legs.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. All right, I can finally present this to you. The product of all your hard work and support. I'll bet you need more materials for...
Now displaying your current port.
Same damage output, but a more compact... Nothing would make me happy. Keep on keep...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You must be some kind of glitch, Sam.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent of you. In the fire and the night, we will be dancing
I salute your dedication.
Quite possibly.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel that speed!
cargo's
Now displaying your current border.
Order completed. Well done.
This cargo has been designated.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take measures to withstand the cold. Safety first. I will always support you.
Sam, noxious gas is leaking from your cargo. One of your containers must be damaged. Better patch it up quickly. You must have container repair spray on hand, no? Wait, you don't have repair spray? We have no choice but to complete the delivery ASAP. The client should be able to fix it.
I wish you safe travels.
always bailing me out, Sam. Let me give you this. Just up the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Now, this data was buried deep in the UC. Call it a hunch. But making the... So, it's my hope that I won't keep you...
Order complete. Well done.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth, yeah. To the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth, yeah. To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can break fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth, yeah. To the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild
We're counting on you, Sam.
Definitely not alone.
I've been waiting for you.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Beautifully done. I see you found the missing cargo mine, and there... Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away, and by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains, a dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier, but without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Sam!
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
Glad you could make it.
The silent, faulty feeling. The silent fall. The silent, faulty feeling. The silent fall. I sigh. Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. When I don't accept, wash away my sins.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and now I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's chiral network coverage. My shadow did. As I struggle to maintain my position. The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I survive this without you.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Way to impress. You took excellent care of this cargo. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared that. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself... Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to... But I'm confident that the network stabilizer will do what we can to provide... Well, as we developed it here using old the rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage. They're not only highly effective against... I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental... So, you'll need... That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. Under no circumstances must you... Once upon a time, I wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the war. But circumstances often dictate the course. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and... Thank you. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him.